G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Today we got some daily DayZ. We're going to be looking in the that server we were in the other day. The blank server, the server with no name. I've been to the server with no name. No, doesn't quite have the same ring. Anyway, we're going to the server again that has no name. We're going to live a nomad's life in there. I was going to let everybody in the Discord and that know that I was in the server live, but I thought no, this time I'll just go in there. It's fine. Let's go live out in the woods. Oh, excuse me. Is there still no zombies? That's important. Is there zombies or not? There is a list of rules for this server. Rather than going over all the rules with everybody in the chat right now, I'm not going to, because everybody can go and find out for themselves what the rules are if they plan to come into this server. Communicate with the people involved themselves. Not trying to be rude or anything like that. Just saves me having to rehash over the same rules that I discussed the other day, and you know, there's a learning experience for everybody, so. But even though there are some rules for this server, doesn't mean I'm not going to give myself a couple of rules as well. I got my own set of rules. When I say I got my own set of rules, I don't mean they are better than the rules of the server or anything like that. It's like the server's got some rules and I'm like cool with all those rules. Don't have a problem with any of them. I'm going to add a couple of rules to myself as well, just, you know. So some of those rules I'm going to be adding to myself is if I see a base where someone's building, I'm not going to go over near it and film it, okay? I'm going to walk away from it and let it be. Because people would... Excuse me. I knew that sneeze was coming. Because people are building and doing their own thing, and I don't want to, you know, if they're planning something or doing something for their own reasons, I don't want to interfere with that. So, if we see any building or anything like that, we'll just stay away from people's bases and all that sort of thing. Haven't seen a zombie yet. They might not have been put back in yet. We look down this road, we'll see zombies and we'll know. No. I don't think they've been put back in yet. G'day, criminal. How you going, mate? Look, I'm okay for maps with no zombies. That's fine. It'll get fixed up. I was told it would be fixed up. I got no reason to believe it won't. Just might take a couple of days, I guess. Or they might be in the process of trying to do other stuff. Good morning, mate. Working on the server later, so stay tuned. No worries. I was just saying that no zombies in here yet at the moment, but they'll pop in later on. If I remember correctly, you said you were going to be turning them back on later at a later point. I look forward to that. I mean, look, there could be a million zombies here. I probably wouldn't even kill any of them. I'd just zip around them and, you know, dodge and weave and all that sort of stuff. It doesn't really matter to me whether there's zombies in the map or not. But they do add to the challenge a bit. So as I was saying before, I've given myself a couple of rules. One of those rules, if I see someone's building a base and all that sort of stuff, I won't go and, you know, get all up in it with my camera head type fucking thingy of, you know, I'm going to do that. I don't want to give away anybody. Someone might be trying to plan some sort of like trap or something, and I don't want to spoil that. They might have a vision of blowing up a person or something, and if I see the trap, I'm gonna avoid it. I'm not gonna set it off. I'm not gonna go and disturb it. I'm not gonna go and videotape it for, you know, anything like that. Oh, it's gonna be a nomad and just wander around. We see people, we'll just watch them from a distance and see what happens, see what type of people are. If they see us and they decide to take us out, now, well, fair call, innit? No issue there. I mean, I'd like to try and get my character to live as long as my character possibly can, but I am not in control of that fate. I can only do so much, and I don't want anyone to give me a. I don't want anybody to go easy on me or anything like that. I want people to just do what they normally do. If you normally shoot everybody, well, whatever you normally do within the rules of the game, I guess. If someone would normally in this server would see someone where I am right now and they would engage in a combat situation with them, that's what normally happens, then yeah, I'm okay with that. G'day Hilda, how you going? We'll join later for a run around. No worries, criminal. Yeah, the server name is blank. See, I don't even really like going into the online bit because I don't know if people want their names. Some people don't want their names put out. They don't want people bombarding them with a heap of friend requests and shit like that. So I don't even know what I don't know what that deal is with that. But I'm okay, Zombie. How are you, mate? I'm doing pretty good. I was playing last night and I was in my server doing some work. I'd been in there for so many hours. Scotty knows. Scotty knows what it's like. I'm sure. You know, when you're sorting out a server and trying to get it running smoothly and that, and do bits and pieces in there, time can tick away, and before you know it, you spent most of your day just doing one thing, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. That was my weekend. I melted down some lead to make a coin to get it into the shape I need to make it for moulding. Now, I just got to put a picture on it and engrave it all in and etch it all in and shit. I'll do that later. Not doing that right now. My engraving area is not set up at the moment. Okay, what we got in there? GPS? Nah, I don't use them. A non-bonfire over there. Here for a jacket. Don't use the maps. Not using that ammo. Hey. Knife always comes in handy. Gun cleaning kit always comes in handy. 308s always come in handy. I don't have a fucking gun on me that fires 308s, I just realised. It's a heat pack. Shotgun shell, yeah, okay. Wow. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, I got a car out in Dolnick. That's where I left the car last. I was chased by wolves last night on my way back from Nadbor to Brenner. Yeah, they'll come after you, won't they? It's weird seeing the jumpsuit jackets here. Okay, I'm not interested in that ammo. No. Oh, box of matches. I think I've got a lighter still, but just in case, I'll grab that box of matches. You gotta love the wolves in this game, eh? They are like, oh, they're so fun to play with, aren't they? There's a cute little wolvesies. Okay, what do we got? Alright, let's combine some stuff. Normally I wouldn't be doing this right here because there'd be some zombies running around trying to bite my face off. But they're not here right now, so fuck them. Alright. Come on. We need another knife. Should we grab another knife? We should. We haven't got a sharpening stone. Spare knife won't hurt. Plenty of guns. Yeah, I'm set up. Sun's going down. Yeah, I'll be in this for a few hours today, Criminal. I'll send you the information for the Discord too. I'll send it to you next time I stop for a break. Okay. Let's go Barak and have a look at the military base out there, Barak. Barak, Bojack Horseman, whatever the fuck you want to call this military spot. So for the most part, the server still runs pretty smooth. I mean, look, I do get a second delay, but that's something to be expected. The servers in the States, over in the US is of A. I know that's not how you say it, and I got a mate gets pissed off every time I say USS of A. So I still do it every now and then. Normally you can find hunting clothing, chlorine tablets, sometimes a tundra in this shacky thing over here. Let's have a look. Hey, I'm on. Did you want to meet up? Well, I'm just doing a Nomad thing at the moment. Just still exploring and sort of finishing off my look around from the other day at the moment. Not trying to sound like I don't want to spend time with people or anything like that, but the more I explore the map by myself and are left to myself and the environment of the map, the more I get to find out, is the map survivable on your own, or is it, it's always easier to survive in the map when you got other people with you and stuff like that. I will meet up with you fellas and hang out with you eventually. I mean, if you're in the area and you want to hang out with me, I can't stop anyone. I'm not going to say no if you turn up near me or anything like that. I'm not going to say, go away, leave me alone, or anything like that. But you guys are fine to go do your own thing, and whatever you guys were doing beforehand, is quite good. It's fine to go do all that stuff. I'm just going to run around, have a look. I'm interested in the way the loot spawns out and how that plays out with the environment of the map. Does it make areas glitch out a little bit? See, if I go to a town that I don't normally glitch out in, but I start glitching out really bad in that town and the zombies haven't even been added yet, and it's just because the loot ratio is too high, then I was able, then it gives me some information about the server and what I could possibly do to make myself less glitchy in that town, or if there's anything, advice I might have that might be able to slow that glitching down or stop that glitching. People that are in America will probably have less issues in the server than the people that are foreign. But yeah. But I definitely will meet up with you and all that. Link to your Discord and the channel for this server. You're on, mate? Yeah, no worries. There you go, criminal. Link's there for you, mate. Cheers for that, Scotty. That saved me having to figure out how to do that. Because that's why I was going to do it during the break. Because I was trying to figure out. And I'll do it in the break because I can't figure out how I actually send a link into the thingy from Discord. Normally, Criminal in chat there, he's helped me out with my Discord and point me in the right direction and send me screenshots saying, here, this button, mate. Because I'm fucking slow on it, eh? I'm still learning it. I'm sure a lot of people have rolled their eyes at me going, for fuck's sake, if you're too old to figure out Discord, maybe you should just fuck off and die already. It wouldn't surprise me. And I hold no grudges against anyone that thinks that. I look in the mirror every now and then. I have the same thoughts. You're too old for this fucking technical shit. Maybe it's time for you to just push up daisies. You've had enough life. It's been good. You can leave now. But no, as a stubborn fucking Australian, I'll say, no, make me go on the ground. I ain't done yet. So I'm going to live the life of a nomad on this map, which means I'm just going to bounce around from town to town. I'm just going to live my life, and you know, I don't know if there's a trading system that's going to be popping up in this server or not, but I'm going to prep for that sort of thing as well. So that's how I'd prefer to live. You know, trade with people for certain items. Hey, I got a heap of deer skin. Do you need it? Give me a box of bullets. You know, no, but I don't know. I don't know what the trading. I don't know how trading works. I've been in all sorts of servers. In my servers, it used to be a when I was in another server and I was running a shop, I was going to make it like a crate, a 50 stack crate of paper. We get you time in the shop to gear up. Oh yeah, I would have in my break I would have said, hey criminal, where do I go to fucking send a link again? And he would have said exactly that same thing. But he would have done it with a couple of screenshots, which would have made it visually easier. Obviously, you can't do screenshots in this sort of chat. I couldn't even get it to work the other day. I had to get Topeka to go onto my PC, and she turned it on, and she went in there and fiddled with it, and she goes, "All right, you're in that Discord group now." I was like, "Am I?" Cool, because I couldn't figure it out. So she did that for me. Big shout out to Topeka. And so, no, I'm not interested in building yet. I don't want to build. Oh, we got the toot toot. Go represent is why the trader is mate. Welcome to sell what you want or trade for items. That's a big prison up on the big hill, isn't it? Not familiar with all the actual names, but I'm thinking that's the one. Plate carrier. I don't like plate carriers. Look, I'm not against them. Just I don't care about them. I don't. When I'm in like servers like this, I just go in and be a nomad and just live a life and amongst everybody else. And if I get caught in the crossfire, I get caught in the crossfire. That's part of that'll be my fault for being in the wrong place at the wrong time, for not having a better gut instincts to not be there and all that sort of stuff. That's what I put it down to. And then in public servers, I just think it's a free-for-all, you know. Do whatever. Sometimes you got to wait a couple of seconds for that to work properly. No, I can't take that. Is that a... No, it's a bit of a train. So living the life of the nomad just means that I try to live amongst everybody else without interfering with their life, and I try not to let their lives interfere with what I'm doing. It doesn't mean we don't interact with each other. It just means I keep my interaction to a minimum, because they've got their life, I've got mine. I don't want to get caught up in their battles. I'm not saying there is battles, I'm just saying this is generally what I do. Tactical helmet. Big custom built castle wall around it. Okay. Then in the interest of self-preservation, I probably won't go to that castle very often. Not saying I won't go to it at all, just I probably won't go to it very often. And it's got custom built walls around it, the castle walls. This is good information. The custom built castle walls are really good defences and stuff like that. Awesome defences. People can't break them down and all that sort of stuff. But the only issue is giving where the location of the server is and giving my location in the world might glitch me out. It caused me to freeze. G'day, Isabella. Isabella, how you going? I did not mean to call you Isabella. I meant to say Isabella. I do apologise. But yeah, how you going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, box your nails. Nails is good. Why am I carrying a shirt still? I didn't even realise I picked it up. Let's phone it off. I don't need it. Do I need it? No. Yeah, have a look at these. Alright. So, new mission. Let's go find out how buggy the walls will be around the prison for me. They could be fine, but it's been my experience that because of the distance around the world, might be a little bit buggy for me. So we'll go over that way to the back of Galinskar and have a look. We don't actually have to trade anything. We might have something to trade by the time we get there, and we might not. But we're not going to go there with the main goal of trading in mind. We're just going to go in there with the main goal of testing out. See, I got a little bit of slide action here when I go in through the doors and turn around, like go to walk around. A little slide. Slide, said the penguin. Then another N16. Now, standardly, there is a chance that you could get wolves out here if the wolves haven't been altered or anything. There is a slight chance to get attacked by wolves out here. It does happen. You don't think it's gonna. That's when it happens. Ghillie suits. I think they might have been in. Judging by the fact we found a ghillie hood and now a ghillie suit, either that was left there or they're spawning in. If they're spawning in, I think that means they've been increased or dropped down there. But I don't remember ever seeing ghillie suits in this military area before. Okie dokie. Nope, nope. This place does get hit with gas as well, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, the gas is turned off at the moment. But just for everybody out there that might be watching, I'm like, myself personally, it doesn't worry me. I'm not worried if there's gas zones and there's gas that gets hit and all that sort of stuff. But I know there are some people out there that don't like it. They'd rather not have to worry about focusing on it or worrying about it at all. I had to sprint out. Oh, hello. Humour tyre. Stop. Humour tyre. Okay, dokey. We got any stuff here we can combine into each other? Oh, a whole heap of ammo and that here for things I don't even use. We gotta do some inventory management. Lag's terrible there the first few seconds, probably due to the size of the walls as well. Yeah, it's the information trying to load in. Normally, the best thing to do is when you get to those areas where they got the big walls and that, I find looking down at the ground in first person while zoomed in and walking like this up to the place, like just slowly walking, is probably the easiest way to be able to maneuver around in those places. Try not to get too much stuff in the field of view while while you're walking. Generally, that helps, but it's not guaranteed. It's not a guaranteed solution to fix it. Okay. No, not worried about that ammo either. Back there. I don't want that. I don't want that. Do 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 do. No, I don't even have that gun. I'm not grabbing it. No. But there's a KA-74 there. They are spawning in, mate, and I just heard wolves near you, I'm sure. Cool. I heard deer out there. As long as I still hear the deer, I should be okay. That's like the second Humour tyre I found. Helicopter going down. Another box of snails. I know it's snails. I want to say snails. Okay, we got a fair few knives here. We could possibly piss a couple of these off. Got a couple of things here we could probably... I mean... Come on, wolves. If you're here and you got something to say, come say something. Alright, there's finding lots and lots of alarm clocks. I think some of the items possibly up a little generous. Some of the items are a little generous. Some of those items don't necessarily need to be as generous, you know, like alarm clocks. It's like, yeah, I'm still yet to use one. I don't know about other people. Maybe people use them more often than I do, and it's you know, maybe it's just me. So I wouldn't know. I do see a lot of the alarm clocks. Item spawns are okay. Like you have whatever item spawn you want. There is no rules. If you're enjoying if you want more, have more. If you want less, have less. You know, it's you got to your fingertips. But if there are a few items that aren't being used that often, it's not. It's all right to like dim them down. Yeah, I guess you just got to work out the list of what you want to use and what you don't want to use, and get the feedback from everybody else. What, you know. Maybe pose the question: what would be the one gun you would get rid of if you had the choice, and then have a vote. Which gun would you get rid of? And then not get rid of it, but just decrease the amount of times it spawns in. And yeah, I know the wolves definitely spawn in. Due to the fact that I got hit up by 3 packs from the other day on Saturday. It's the problem when you're an admin, is you're trying to accommodate everybody else while trying to make your gameplay fun for yourself as well, and you try and accommodate for other people, and some people like certain things, some people like other things, and some of those things are things you like, some of those things are things you don't like. So, you know, it's a very tough balancing act, and that's what DayZ, running a DayZ server is all about. Balance. You have to balance the needs between what works and what people want. People can want everything, but if you give them everything, then the server doesn't work as good. So you got to find that happy balance, and sometimes it's like, well, I'll increase this, decrease that, and going. It might seem easy to people out there that ain't. If you haven't looked inside the DayZ file, then it might seem easy just to go, we'll turn this on and off. It is not as easy as that. There's no flipping of switches. You have to read each line and make sure you're putting the 1 and the 0 where you need it in the right spots, and it is maddening. I think there's something like 14,000 lines of code in the XML file, some shit like that. There's a line of code for every single item. Alright, so let's take this gun here for instance. Well, first of all, you can turn off the gun. You can turn it on or off. But it's not just that. You've also got the knife that can go on it. You want to turn that on and off. And you got the magazine. It's not just that magazine, because there's other variety of magazines as well. There's this one here. So Are you keeping this magazine, or are you keeping the ones that are in here? Are you? And then there's variations. Some of these guns will come in different colours. That's a bad example. That didn't come in a different colour. But some of these guns will come in different colours. And then you got to ask yourself, do you have every single one of them? And I always say to myself, I never put the other colours in. I never put the other colours in. They work and all that sort of stuff. I just figure it's cosmetic, isn't it? It makes no difference to the gameplay whether someone wins or loses. So I don't bother doing that. But I do like seeing the different variants of the guns themselves. It's interesting. Some of them are. Some of them just, you know, okay, it's just a black gun or a brown gun. It's like, yeah, okay, nothing special. But some of them are interesting. The different coloured tundras you can get. It's interesting. Didn't know that. Why am I even carrying that? I don't need that. Chlorine tablets, yep. Got my tetracycline, yep. And I got a couple of Codys. Can opener. Not even using that gun. Not even using it. Not even using it. Not even using it. I'm just going to get rid of some of the stuff I'm not even using. It's weighing me down. Wow. I'm keeping the shotgun. And I'm going to keep the 9mm. I'm looking towards getting a 9mm. And I will keep the mag for that, and I will keep the 308s. Nope, not interested in the other stuff. Okay, let's have a quick look. Nope, got one. Oh, how many can openers do we need? Certainly don't need 3 of them. Did we have a box of matches before, didn't we? We can drop them too. I don't like... I swear I picked up a box of matches beforehand. I was like, yeah, I'll keep them. Ah. Just went straight past them, that's all. Right, is there anything we desperately need in here? No. Nope. Alright. Oh, look at that. While we're just sorting that out, it became daytime. Isn't that awesome? Alright. Oh, we shall be able to leave here now. Let's go have a look at over that present area and see what the... see how it lags. If it lags. And how bad. I suspected it would lag terribly at the first couple of minutes there anyway. But I gotta see it for myself. Not using the Colt. setting myself a few goals and just saying, okay, you're looking for these items here. You might be able to find them at a shop, but that's too easy. Can I do it without having access to the shop? Of course I got access to a shop, but it's like, can I play as if I don't have access to the shop, you know? What's you lack? So even though I have access to a shop, we're going to just sort of pretend we don't. Major Ugly is live. I'll drop his link in the chat there in a minute. But I need to go over and check Criminals out. He was going live as well, if I remember correctly. I don't know if he did go live yet. Let's have a look. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to assume not at the moment. Hey, Topeka. We got the sun over there, sweet. At least it's not glitchy today. Yeah. That's deer. There are easier ways to get to where I'm going, but it's not about that. So there's a reason why I follow the same path and I go for the same type of weapons and all that sort of stuff when I'm in the servers, when I'm in new servers. It's not about being antisocial or anything like that. It's about just, if I run the server that way, and if I jump into a server and I walk the way I normally walk and I keep doing the same thing I normally do, I have something to gauge it against. See, I got my very own server before we done anything to it, and it was vanilla. I did that sort of thing. I'd start wherever I spawn in, I'd go to Nadbor, Dolnik, and then come back, and then that'd give me my results, my numbers. Then whenever I went into another server, I could base anything against that, because I had the information for what a vanilla server will be like, how bad is it, which areas are the worst for me, and all that sort of stuff. And then it gave me something to measure against when I was measuring against when I was in other servers. I don't know why the sun is all the way over there. It seems a little bit backwards from where the sun should be popping up. That's alright. They're not fucking right at all. That's weird. That is weird. Oh no. It's me that's been turned around. Never mind. shared you out on main channel. Oh, cheers, Hilda. And again, that sunlight looks a bit weird over there. I thought I was walking towards grabbing, and I kind of am. Walking towards on my tits, but I'm sure the sun should be over there, not... It keeps flickering and doing this weird thing. Not quite sure if the sun's glitched out or if it's me bugged out. The other day the sun was doing that as well, in my chat, in my stream, in my server. It was doing that as well. The glow from the sunrise when he's in one spot and the sun was in a different spot and it wasn't matching up. Okay, that's wild boar. I mean, I can eat. Wild ball. Smelt that out of miles away. I used to have a big 9-inch curled tux that I fucking got from one, gave that to the grandson. He loved it. Don't know where it is anymore. He probably lost it. You know, kids never look after anything you give them. Okay. Had to take some tyres from here one time, walk them all the way to Civic just to drop them in at my truck. Yeah, I was slightly turned around a bit with the sun. We're on track now. The fogginess and that made it a bit hard for me to tell where I was going, and I got turned around. But we're good now. We're on track. I know there'll be people out there thinking to themselves, why is he going this way? There's a quicker way, you know. He can get there easier doing this or that. And it's like, yeah, 100% well aware of that. But it's all about mapping out a path. I've mapped out my path. I've already got my path mapped out. If I have to deviate from that path, that'll be because something in the environment has made it to, for the better or worse, that I've had to deviate from that path. And we'll find that out. One of the best ways to know if something's different in a server, if something's been changed, altered, increased, decreased, is do the exact same thing you normally do. And you'll find out. If you do the exact same thing all the time and the ratios are around the same, you know it's generally a typical server. And when you do things that you always do and then you realise that some things are different, not quite working the same, slightly off on the ratio, more zombies, less zombies, more items, less items, you start picking up on that information really quickly. And in a game like DayZ, I'm not doing the PvP side of it right now. I'm just exploring and having fun. But in a game like DayZ, where there is PvP, some people take that shit seriously, and they really like just try and kill every single person they see. They don't even fucking worry about whether they've got items or anything like that. I can't get mad. I've done it. In public servers, I've done it. The way I play in a public server is always different to the way I play in a private server. I have a different game plan. It's more laid back in a private, a bit more aggressive in the public. But I still manage to keep my distance from people, and I still live a nomad lifestyle in public. It's not always easy either. Sporter. So that's one of the guns I'd get rid of out of the game. But other people like it, so I've left it in. I haven't told Topeka to decrease it or anything. People like it. Yeah, I don't, but other people do. So who's to say they're wrong, you know? Alrighty-o, let's drop that. G'day, Miss Hart. How you going? Okay, so first things to let's drop that there. We want to make sure we speed up our cooking time. Does this speed up the cooking time? No, it just speeds up your ability to be able to place the items where you need to cook them quicker and have everything timed out. Feel exhausted. Did you just do a workout? She makes me feel unfit. Thanks, Miss Hart, for making me feel like a lazy pig. Ah, you're right. Honestly, I wish I had that drive again. Haven't slept since yesterday afternoon. Damn. Busy working or just sorting stuff out or just doing life things? Tell me to mind my own business if you want. Lazy pig, yep. I've got a mirror, Hilda. I've got eyes. I see what Topeka sees. I don't see what she sees in me, though. I'm like, what the fuck she see in me? I look in the mirror and I go, it's definitely not looks. Just can't sleep. Well, the other day I was playing DayZ and I was like looking around. There was a bunch of sheep and I was like, oh, okay, look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Get it? Count sheep. Anyway. Look, I wish I knew what the secret was to being able to get a good night's sleep. I don't sleep well myself. Sorry, Miss Hart. Got no advice for you there. Sometimes I become a vampire. You go around and suck the necks of people and start drinking their blood. Cool. You turn into a bat and go through people's houses at night time. Cool. I believe that most vampires still up during the day. They're just sitting inside the house in the dark going, fucking sunlight, will you fuck off? Just like we do when we go, hurry up, sunlight, go down so I can stop work. Boom, 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 boom. You're just being very nocturnal at the moment. You know, I say nothing wrong with it because at the end of the day, I can't speak for everybody else. I can only speak for myself and my own experiences. Great, now I'm sounding like a fucking Gwyneth Paltrow goop page. I can only speak for my own experiences. No, but seriously, I have a bad sleeping routine. I got no advice to give anybody when it comes to how to get a good night's sleep. I'm not going to treat you like you're a child and say, well, maybe you should just go to bed early and not use your computers, not use your TV. No, you do what you do. You're an adult, you know. All I'd say is go. If it's getting to a point where you're starting to be feeling like you're being driven around the bend, go see a doctor. If you got the opportunity to see a doctor, see a doctor. There's nothing wrong. There's no shame in getting some help to get a good night's sleep. There's no shame in that. mean, I could be given sleeping tablets to help me sleep at night, but I choose not to. 2 days can't sleep, 1 day I sleep straight. If you start getting to 3 days where you can't sleep, that's when it starts becoming an issue. And not for any other reasons other than you just start acting a little loopy, a little crazier than normal. G'day, All City Jim. How you going, mate? Jimmy! How you going, buddy? Okay, let's put our clothes down to dry. The other reason why I normally go Nomad and I don't hang around a lot of people while I'm in new servers and stuff like that is because I'm chatting with a chat. I don't want to interfere in anybody's style of gameplay, and I don't want to tell people what to do. I know that might sound I don't know how that might sound to people, really, honestly. Allow me to explain. Everybody wants to do their own thing and do their thing. I don't want to stop anybody from doing their own thing. Like if someone wants to go hunting and shoot up every single zombie and fire their guns and all that sort of stuff at every opportunity they get, I don't want to stop them. I don't want to tell them I don't want to tell them anything. Not my place to. I'm not going to tell anybody they should or shouldn't. However, that being said, because I stream a lot and I'll be talking with a chat, very hard to be able to sometimes hear, and it breaks your concentration and your train of thought when there's a machine gun going right off next to you. Especially, I've been in servers before and people will just start, oh, I got a gun, I got a heap of bullets, and I'll just rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Yeah, if that's annoying to you, that's how it is for me too. I'll be sitting there, like if someone's got a magazine, let's say someone's got a magazine, it's a 300 drum round magazine, and they want to fire every round off it at once. Anybody that's had the 300 tracer round drum mag for the KAM, you all know how long that takes, right? You imagine being a person in the middle of a conversation and having to stop because that's going off near you. So, I stay away from people because then they can do their own thing and I can do my own thing and they don't interrupt me and I don't interrupt them. The other day there was a lot of shooting in the server. I don't know what everybody was shooting at because I wasn't near them. Okay, we can put these clothes back on and all the other stuff is. That's why I let people do their own thing. Some people want to do that, you know. Some people want to test their guns. I'm not going to stop anybody. I'm not going to tell anybody don't or anything like that. So let people be themselves. Normally when I hear lots of shooting and that, I told me just, if I'm in the middle of a stream or something, I'll just normally walk away, go walk in a different direction so I'm not in earshot of it, so it doesn't disturb me while I'm doing my thing. when there's lots of shooting and explosions and battles and that going on around me, sometimes I'll come in, have a good look, have a little sticky beat, look around, see how it is. And sometimes I'll just I won't even bother. I'll just go in a different direction. Just go, nah. I'm also partially deaf in one ear, so not that makes too much of a difference, but I have a little bit of a hearing issues. So and I have the game and chat and all that audio come through the headset. It's the only way I can hear the game. So I don't have it through a TV, which might be easier for some people. It's not easier for me. So I have it, the game levels and the volumes and that set just right. One of the things that I like about DayZ is the sound files. I love the sound effects in this game. The sounds of the guns and all that. They're crisp, they're clean. I love it. But I'm much easier to be able to, you know, concentrate and line my speech up with my own gunshots than I am with random gunshots from other people. So that's another reason why I normally just go the Nomad way. Normally I'll be with teams of people. I go with teams of people, and well, with the groups of people I play with, we have that, you know, that camaraderie, I guess you'd call it, that ability to be able to go reloading, firing, going loud, warning each other first before we do something. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't get the same sort of warning with anybody else in any other server. I'm just, you know, I just prepare for the worst sort of thing and just go, okay, what's the worst case scenario? Okay, we'll just do it like this. Again, I don't have a problem with anybody playing any particular way they play. I'm not trying to influence anybody's game style. I'm not trying to say anything. Everybody do their own thing. Do you? The reason why I'm not trying to, I'm not attacking anybody or anything is I don't know the reasons why people do things. I haven't had a chance to speak to people. People don't. I'm not arrogant enough to think I'm important enough that people will stop what they're doing and go, hey, I better let Zombie know reasons why I do X and A and B and that. So, you know, I just assume people have their own reasons. If I haven't been included in that reason, then that's for two reasons. One of two reasons. One, it's got nothing to do with me. Or B, they haven't had a chance to yet. Or three. It's just, it's none of my business. Resort back to the first one. No one's obligated to do anything for me in this server, or any server really. That's why the other day when I was in the server and the more everybody kept shooting, the quicker I was leaving the area and getting further and further away. Still within earshot with those machine guns. Let me get out of here. Let me go. Do I stop here? Nah, just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. No more machine gun. Ah, cool. We can talk now. G'day, Drunk Gamer. How you going, mate? How's your day? You got some work on today? What was it? Oh, Sunday night for you. Never mind. Was it 8:30 at night for you? 9:30 at night? You in daylight savings yet? Some friends will help you move, but drunk gamer, he'll help you move bodies. To any FBI agents out there, watch Drunk's streams. He actually... Oh, look, there's someone up there. Watch the Drunk Gamer's streams. He actually... Nicholas Fake. Okay. Oh, you're sick.
Hey, man. Hey.
Yeah, I hear
Hello.
you're coughing,
Hello.
man. I'm staying away from you because you're coughing.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're sick. You're sick. You're coughing.
Okay. Bye.
See you, mate. I got the bike all shined up earlier. It took about 2 hours. Okay, so the FBI out there, mate. The FBI, to all the FBI that might be listening, go watch the... As if to illustrate the point. You're in the middle of saying something and then the machine guns go off and it's like, yeah, okay. So FBI, if you're listening, go watch all of the Drunk Gamers streams. He actually knows where the Zodiac Killer is and he's Morse code blinking it to you every time. Go watch. Go watch. Every single one of his videos, you'll get the answers to where the Zodiac Killer is. Hopefully I haven't just single-handedly put Drunk's channel on the fucking FBI watch list. G'day, Scotty. G'day, mate. You're not supposed to tell them. They are supposed to figure it out. Ah, sorry. Yeah, well, they don't really do much Morse code training in the cadets anymore, so... Yeah, so I was cleaning. I wanted to make sure I was nice and that guy was coughing. I heard him coughing. I was like, yeah, nah, you're coughing, man. I ain't staying around you. I ain't got multis. I got like, don't get me wrong. I've got antibiotics, tetracycline and all that. I'll be fine. I'll fix myself up, no problem. But, you know, prevention's better than cure. The less you have to actually do anything with your medicines, the better. Let's go up the back way. We'll go through the military outpost up here, go up through the hills, and we'll go around the back way of son of a bitch and go the back way to the prison. That's my goal. That's my one arm man. Oh, someone's building there. Let's go this way. Look away, look away. How you going, Dragon? I've seen you alive beforehand, but I've only got so many iPads, mate. I'll probably have to come through and as soon as somebody finishes that's live and when I get a chance to be able to come over and watch some, I'll come in and check, mate. But I just don't have the free a free iPad at the moment. Whatever I miss, I'll come back and watch later on, mate. Okay, we'll go up through here. Hopefully we've bypassed that little area where someone was camping out. truck there? No truck. I don't normally hear other people when you play this. Yeah, because normally I stay away from people. I'm pretty good at navigating away from people and stuff like that. But this particular server I'm in right now, I'm doing a bit of exploring, and the people are doing a little bit of exploring themselves, and they're tweaking. The host of the server's in the process of tweaking it and making the server run a bit smoother and all that sort of stuff. It runs pretty fine as it is, but they're increasing some of the elements in the game and some of the items and that. So there's a good chance that I will bump into more and more people here, because just our paths will cross because people are in the process of doing stuff. But yeah, normally I stay away from people and I just watch them from afar and avoid them, and while everybody thinks, hey, why hasn't he actually seen any people? It's like, that's deliberate. That's just me, just, you know, going my way, doing my thing and avoiding them, watching them. Like a true stalker. Yeah, exactly, like a true stalker. Well, I prefer to watch people and know, like if I'm going to attack someone, oh, someone's building here. Okay, let's leave. This is someone's area, someone's working on it, I'll leave. I won't even grab any more stuff from here. So if someone's like building or something like they are there are people that'll camp and people that'll just spawn out inside that spot and keep spawning back in every like hour or half hour or whatever in the hope that they can find someone. Nah. I ain't got the patience for that shit. Generally, I live by the rules of I'm a nomad. I don't have a clan. I don't have my character doesn't have any hatreds to anybody. It doesn't have any loyalties to anybody. It doesn't have that moral fiber of good and bad or anything like that. It's either it is what it is or it isn't. That's it. My character doesn't have a will or a whim. My character does not care about certain things. They're just staying alive. If that means they have to watch from a distance and they watch a squad wipe out a whole heap of people, then my character will sit by and watch that squad wipe out a whole heap of people. Oh yeah, I won't necessarily interfere. If I'm with people and we're, you know, having a chat and we're talking and all that sort of stuff, yeah, I'm fine. I'll help out. You know, bunch of wolves, bunch of zombies, I'll help out and all that sort of stuff. But when I'm walking from town to town and I'm watching from a distance, I can't see your name. So I don't know who you are. So you don't exist. So I could be, me and you could be in the same server, drunk, and buddies and all that sort of thing. I'll help you out, you can help me out and all that sort of stuff. But if I see you from a distance and I can't see your name and you're getting attacked by a bear, I am not helping you. You are on your own. I'll sit back, eat my fucking popcorn and watch. Oh yeah. Come a zombie apocalypse. If there was a zombie apocalypse in real life, to me, that's going to be the most entertaining show I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to sit back and enjoy the chaos. I spend most of my life trying to avoid chaos. I know that might sound harsh to people. Oh, you're going to sit back and just watch people get eaten? Yeah. Or what happens if zombies walked into a school full of children? Well, they should get eaten. And so should their fucking parents. Who's sending their kids to school still when there's zombies around? You know? You're going to sit back and watch? Yes. You're not going to do anything? No. That's heartless. Yeah, that's me embracing the chaos. But that's because I spend so much of my time trying to avoid chaos. If it gets to a point where you're like, no, there is no avoiding chaos anymore, it's like, alright, let's just fucking go with it then. I'll lean into it. Yeah. Yeah. Every single kid zombie you kill in a game, oh, it's every little one of those little fucking trick-or-treaters that knocked way after the time when you said no more knocking, and they knocked anyway, and they're not even wearing a fucking costume. Who are you supposed to be? I'm Spider-Man. You're just wearing your mum's stockings on your head. I'm Spider-Man. Kid, that's not even a costume. Spider-Man, lollies now, bag. You know? Every single one of those. No, I mean, it was zombie apocalypse. Dead people coming back up, as far as I'm concerned. No, you had your chance at living. You're dead. Go on the ground. No second chances. I didn't get no second chances in life, so fuck you. You don't get no second chances as a zombie. Nice, yeah, nice pair of steel caps. Steel toes, steel caps, steel tips, whatever you want to call them. I remember someone was trying to tell me, did you know those steel caps are designed to actually chop your toes off? It's like, why would they design shoes to chop your toes off? Ah, because it's just cleaner than if they get crushed. Right. No, the toes don't get to determine how I communicate with my surgeon in fixing my feet. If they get crushed, it's like, yeah, that's why you have pins. To hold bones back in place. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know whether that would work. Saved the toes a few times over the years. Yeah, same, man. Same. I don't leave home without steel cap boots, man. I wear steel cap boots anywhere I go. I always wear steel cap boots. I've gone to the nightclub to pick up my mate, and the bouncer's like, are those steel toe shoes? Yeah, you can't come in. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, can you let him... I'm not your fucking secretary. Fine, I'll just stand here and wait then. This big married fella's like, do you reckon you could go in there and ask if Roland's in there? I'm not your fucking secretary. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I'll do it. I'll send him a message again. Hey, I'm out the front. They won't let me in because I wear steel toes. My mate comes out. He's like, fucking hell. You can't go anywhere, can you? It's like, what do you mean? It's like, why are you wearing steel toes to a nightclub? Didn't you think that might be an issue? It's like, nah. I just don't want to get my feet stood on. I like my toes. I got sexy little pigglies. Kick him in the shin. Jesus Christ, he was twice as wide as he was tall. I don't know where the fuck this guy's shin was. I don't even think he had shins. I think he just had tree trunks. Oh, I just realised. You might not know what a Maori fella is. Okay, so Maoris, big New Zealanders. Polynesians. They're normally of the Maori tribe. From if they're in New Zealand, normally Maoris in New Zealand. I think they're called something different wherever you go, but they're Polynesians. I think the correct term is. Can't run too well with a fucking fucked up shin. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to get through the muscle on this guy's leg to get to his shin. That's the point I'm making. Think someone built like The Rock, but you know they like beer as well. They're the type of people that... This guy was the type of bloke that if you seen him anywhere, you'd go, he's a bouncer for sure. He looks like he actually bounces people, like legit. Rolls them into a basketball and bounces them around. This place normally gets hit by gas. It's really fun trying to avoid this spot when it gets hit by gas. Not necessarily a bad spot to build either. It's got a nice little field. If I was going to build here, I'd build in the field. I wouldn't build attached to the buildings themselves. I don't like building. I don't like attaching myself to buildings in the game if I can help it. Is there a truck over there by the petrol station? No. See, while there's people in the towns and that right now looting up the towns and doing what they're doing in the towns and stuff like that, if they're shooting, it's not disturbing me. And I do feel like I might have been a little bit rude to that fella beforehand when he was like coughing and he's like trying to get my attention, and I did say to him, like, he might not have heard me the first time, but I think he heard me after a while. But yeah, no, he was sick. He was coughing and all that, and I have a habit of I don't stop for people that are coughing and sick. I feel bad because I kind of felt like I was being rude. I wasn't trying to be rude. If you are out there, buddy, or if anybody speaks to him, I wasn't trying to be rude. I just have a policy of don't stop for people that are sick in DayZ. It's never worked out good for me. You're not in a talking kind of mood tonight. Ah. You got Tetris? Nah. You want to try and stay as healthy as possible in a survival game. You want to try and avoid sickness at all cost. Kind of want to stream stuff, but I'm not in a talking kind of mood tonight. Seen enough zombie shows. Yeah, someone coughs. It's like, okay, we got to put a spike in the back of his head. It's just a little cough. Yeah, nah, you got to die because you handed me the bong. You packed it so bloody tight and it's harsh. I don't care. You coughed. You got to go out the back, behind the woodshed. Old Yeller. Gameplay only kind of stuff, I guess. Okay, cool. Do you have any of the Spawn games? Or Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver? Or any of the Devil May Cry games, or... Do you have any of them? They're always fun. Yeah, man. Spawn. Oh. Fun fact, with the Spawn game that came out on the GameCube, PlayStation and all that, If you have the disc itself, go put it in your CD player. It has a behind-the-scenes information and music and all that sort of stuff from the actual game, and you listen to Todd McFarlane talk about the making of the Spawn game. It's kind of interesting. If you have the original disc, you can put it in a CD player and hear that interview. I think it's got 19 parts. I think there's 19 music or 19 tracks on the disc that are playable on your CD player. A lot of the old PlayStation games had little features like that. Some of the music you couldn't actually, you could actually play it in your CD player. You could put the CD in your CD player and it would play the soundtrack for that game. I can't remember all the games off the top of my head. I know that Spawn had one, and I think one of the Soul Reavers had one too. Legacy of Kain, it might have been. So the question is, what's shooting over there? What are they shooting? There's no zombies in here yet. Are they shooting each other? See, I couldn't sneak up on anybody at the moment anyway, even if I wanted to, sneak up and have a watch. I couldn't sneak up on them because I'm streaming. A couple of Legacy of Kain games also. Remember playing one of them over with friends on PS1 a long ass time ago. Yep. You're looking at over fucking 23 years ago there. 23, 24 years ago. For the first one on PS1. 23 and a half, 24 years ago. Give or take. I know that from when it came out and when my daughter was born. She's 24. It came out just before she was born or just after. So it's about 23 and a half, 24 years old. That's a prison up there. I'm going to go up the way to the prison that I normally go. It's not the direct way. So you were a fan then. My son's name's Kane. Nothing to do with the game, just a coincidence. But, yeah. No, I didn't mind him. I didn't mind the first one. I didn't get to play the second one except for a demo. I could never find it at the video store, and I didn't like paying for it and pre-ordering and waiting for the shop to order it in and paying up and then having them say, okay, we'll give you a call when the video game comes in. I didn't like that. So I never did a lot of that pre-ordery type stuff. Oh, that was a bit laggy. Dude, if you have the second one, Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain, if you have that one, and you're able to play that, and you're doing a no talking, no commentary, you're just playing it, that I'll fucking definitely come watch, man, because I haven't seen that gameplay all the way through yet. I only remember the first stage from the demo. I don't have any other information about the game except all the screenshots, and that looked fucking awesome. And the trailer and that, and the gameplays that they had on the demo. You just get a PlayStation magazine, PlayStation Monthly or whatever the fuck it was. Soul Reaver. Yeah, Soul Reaver or Soul Reviver, something like that. I think the second one actually managed to come out on PlayStation 1. Oh, check that out, guys. See, that's what I was saying? There's a variance. That's a green KA74. Alright, so there's a prison up there, and they said they got some castle walls around it that Make it a little glitchy. Well, we'll go up the back way I normally go. Ooh. That glitchiness was nothing to do with that. I'm looking at it now. There you go. Is it Reaver or Soul Reaver or Soul Reviver? Which one is it? Soul Reaver, I'm assuming. Did I hear a chicken? I think it's just Legacy of Kain. Or it's called Soul Reaver. And the second was Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain. So I remember you had to get like soul points and that so you could do special combo moves and that. If I'm remembering it correctly. Or, here is another game that if you have it, it's not something that gets streamed very often. I haven't seen it very often. It's Bruce Willis's game, Apocalypse. No. Armageddon. No, Apocalypse, yeah. Oh man, that game was fucking hilarious. Bruce Willis voiced it and everything. Spawn, yeah. Spawn, Legacy of Kain, or Apocalypse, the Bruce Willis one. They are all fucking sweet games. You've streamed Apocalypse? Ah, cool. I'm gonna have to fucking find that. I seen that game. Someone streamed it a while ago. I found a video of it. They reckon they did the whole stream in like 4 hours or something. Or the whole game in 4 hours. It wasn't a stream, it was just a video. As soon as I seen that, I was like, ah, Dick got hard and fucking sent it straight to Criminal. This game's awesome. I wish I could play this game. A little bit too much information there. Maybe they do a lot of shooting up here because they're despawning items. I'm glad you know which game I'm talking about though, Apocalypse. Did you ever remember the load and reload games? Top down view, you're in a prison and an insane asylum. I think it was called Load, and the second one came out and they called it Reload. Those games were good. There was a Viking game as well that was like kind of like those Lemmings. You had to get your 3 little Vikings to the actual end teleporter, and you had to like use one Viking to open something up while the other Viking could walk through and blah blah blah, that sort of jazz. Don't know of those ones? Okay. Yeah. There was a blue one, a red one, and I think a green one. Your 3 little Vikings. I think one had a sword, one had an axe, one had like a shield or something, and you had to use them to help each other get through. It was like a puzzle one. That was pretty good. I like that. Okay, so they got some base built up here. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's not... Whoa, shit. That sort of stuff will happen. Just walk slow. It's okay. So we just zoom in like that. G'day, mate. Hello, the people up there. So you can get around this place here if you just walk slow and all that. Zoom in. You'll be fine. We can even speed up. Look at that. We can speed up. Jumping's fine. Just zoom in. Go first person and zoom in. That'll fix that.
Come on in.
I was just checking out location and making, checking out, see how laggy it was. I'm going to continue on my way.
It's not,
No, it's all fine. It's all good.
I didn't know if you wanted to check to see how laggy it was inside or not.
I just assume it'll be the same. If I look at the ground, go first person and zoom in, I'll be right. I'll be able to move around.
Oh, okay. I know it's not as laggy when you're on the PlayStation 5.
Oh, it's the Roo dance.
Sprint's alright. Normally when you get caught in a freeze, it'll be because you're moving fast. Agly daggly. Alright, well I'll leave you fellas to it and I'll be on my way.
Sounds good. Safe travel.
Cheers guys.
See you, man.
Go up this way here. Normally there's a gap in the fence. Where should we go? Let's go have a look at Analop, which is Polana for those that aren't initiated in my lingo of talk for the game. I call it Analop because Polana backwards spells Analop. There was literally nothing I needed at the moment to trade. Like, there was nothing I needed at the moment. Or else I would have went in there. And the problem is, if I freeze up too bad in there while I'm live, I have to end the stream. It's the only way I can get out of the actual... So, not being rude to the fellas there. It wasn't a case of didn't want to... G'day, Jason. How you going, man? Jason Gamer in the chat there. G'day, mate. No, this isn't no kill mode. That's just a trading post where everybody has to be friendly at those places. Not allowed to kill at those spots. At least, that's as far as I know. You don't see load or reload. Bugger. They were fun games. Yeah, the reason why I didn't go into the store right this particular moment is 'cause I didn't want to have to risk having to do a hard shutdown to stop the freezing and lagging if I froze up real bad. I've had it happen before while I'm streaming, and unfortunately it means I have to end the stream when that happens. That's why I'm not hanging around those shops and that while I'm live. No, I don't. I didn't think you guys would kill me or anything like that anyway. I don't think you guys would kill me. I think it's called Loaded. It might be called Loaded and Reloaded. It was a top-down version. There was 4 characters you could pick between, I think, and you're in a prison or a mental asylum and. Yeah, I'm not. Just to be clear there, Scotty, I'm not worried about whether I get killed or anything like that. That's not the thing. The only thing is when there's big builds like that, the bigger the builds are, the more chance it is that I might freeze up in there because I'm streaming and all that at the same time. And because I'm streaming, if I freeze in there and I have to close the app, it ends the stream straight away. So to avoid ending the stream or having an option or having that happen, I just won't go in there at the moment while I'm live. I'll revisit these areas and that when I'm not live, and then I'll be a bit more freer. If it's like, something happens, I can go, alright guys, just got to hard reset the game and start up again. You know, no harm, doesn't interfere with a stream then. Oh, you see him on the website you get your games from? Sweet. So yeah, me not going in that shop was not about worrying about my safety. It was just about not having to end the stream if something went wrong with the lagginess. There's not one. Just to be, I don't want to sound like a cocky bastard or anything like that. But I don't actually fear anybody in DayZ. I live by the whatever happens. You know, people can shoot me. Yeah. You know, it's like, yeah, I got trigger buttons too, and I know how to shoot. It's like, if someone gets the drop on you, they get the drop on you. I've had people get the drop on me plenty of times. But yeah, I don't worry about whether I die or anything like that. Gotta watch the bearded guy. In the game, or you mean me? Because I've got a big fucking Santa beard. Like, for real. Hey Jason, this is a server you can jump into, man. If you're still into your DayZ, man, this server's pretty cool. This server might work pretty good too because of where you're geographically located in the world. The name of the server is, there you go, it's blank. Gotta watch the bearded guy, he's creepy. Yeah, my wife calls me creepy all the time. And, you know, as I say this, I realise you're talking about somebody else in the game. Is that Mountain Dewy? Mount Dewey. Ah, Mountain Dew. Got it. Dewy. Got it. Nice play on words there. I'm assuming that's what the play on words is. Jason likes a little bit of DayZ every now and then. Anybody there in the chat there that plays DayZ, feel free to sort this server out. Go in there. They have a Discord as well. The information will pop up at the bottom right of the screen when you come in, and it will pop up periodically throughout your time in the server. Basically, there's very little opportunity for people to go, I didn't know the rules, you know, because they pop up. They're well worded. They're not confusing. He'll drop your pants. Yeah, he was with me and my other admin when you came with the server. He'll drop your pants. He'll drop the pants. Does he drop his pants because he wears tight underwear and it's the only way he can show what religion he is? Look, Gentile. What you got here? Nah. Hey, Scotty, mate, if you're able to, when you got time, this isn't a big, not a big issue. I'm well aware you've got your own server to run and all that sort of stuff, mate. But if you got time, I already know what your name is on the PlayStation, but if there's anybody that wants to join our server and they're people you would recommend that you can vouch for, sort of thing, you recommend them, let me know and I'll add their names to the whitelist, and I'll try and figure out how to. I'm still trying to figure out. I've got to write up all our list of rules on the sidebar as well, so they pop up. We haven't done that yet. I'll take care of that later on. But yeah, if you just want to join ours, we do ours whitelisting, so it's always the same people, and then we open it up to the public later on. We've had some experience, some people that have like not wanted to follow the rules, and they affect what people do, and some people put a lot of effort, time and effort, so all the people that are nice and like help each other out, I let them have like a good month and a half or a month of, you know, freedom of being able to set their bases up and all that sort of stuff. I don't have the shops in there or anything like that. I don't have that sort of stuff. And like I'm able to live in this server. This server, you know, I won't be honest. This server's not laggy or anything like that. It's a good server. Works well. That being said, it's also not challenging enough. The most challenging part of this server is the people. You got to, you know, whether they're nice to you or not. I mean, that's the only challenge. The challenge is, do I trust people or do I not trust people? But environmentally wise, it's not really much of a challenge. I say that with trepidation because I know that things are subject to change. There are things that are going to change in the future regarding this server. So I don't want to sound too cocky and go, this server's nothing, it's easy, because I know that's going to change and it won't be like that later on. Oh, electrical. Do I have anything that needs to be repaired? No. Yep, I'm bearded too. Alright, dude, gonna do something. Great chilling and chatting as always, good set. No worries, DDG, man. Go with beer for us, mate. Oh, I just kicked the cat in the head trying to put my foot on the footstool. I'm sorry, Spud. So eventually, so anybody watching this stream here that has not been in this server yet, do not think that what you're seeing now is how the server will be forever. It is subject to change. Okay, there is a fine print that that's in the chat there and in the stream and in the title. It's so fine you can't even read it, but it is subject to change. There are things that will change this. I'm not privy to all the information of everything that will change. I'm okay with that. I prefer that, actually. I like to be surprised. But yeah, this server is subject to change. Do not think that whatever you see will always be. Always exist. Well, you know what I mean. Words that mean what I'm trying to express. Those words. So we're still heading this way, and we're kind of making how would you put it, southwest, kind of heading southwest with Toplands over that way, and I kind of want to get to the back of Topland and follow that main road down, because that'll lead me into Polana, or as I call it, Analop. And they had to know what that was going to spell backwards when they wrote that name, really, right? This game fucked you in the arse so bad you need to have an anal op. That is the area, anal op. That's where I'm going to be spending most of my time based out of that area. I'm a nomad. I'll explore the map and go from town to town and survive. Interact when I need to, not interact when I don't need to. And yeah, so we got Topland, yeah, Topland's over this way. Oh, another 2 days and I can get this frickin' bandage off my finger. I'm able to bend it. I've got movement back in it. I'm able to bend it now. I'm allowed to. I've been given the okay, but I still have a bandage on it for the next 5 days. I've got 2 days left of wearing it, and then I can get it taken off, and I don't have to worry about it again. And I can go back to washing all my hand, like my whole hand properly, excluding a finger because it's got a bandage on it. It's just fucking nightmare. The doctor has actually had to go to the effort. She actually mentioned to me, don't use hand sanitizer because it'll sting. It's like, what, you think I am a fucking idiot? You think I'm a moron? Oh, cuts on the hand. Let's go use hand sanitizer. No, thank you. Oh, Subtone. Dr. Subtone just went live with some GT7, or he just uploaded a video of some GT7. I've got the controller, hands on the controllers at the moment, so I can't drop his link in the chat there. I don't know if anybody claims, like, if people are using armbands or anything like that. I got the rooster on my arm, you know, cock Cocky. Later, dude. No worries, drunk. You take it easy, mate. I'm sure when I get the notification that you're live, I'll come through and have a look. Anybody that's never seen Drunk play and don't know who the Drunk Gamer is, go check him out. He is an awesome bloke. He'll make you laugh. He'll communicate with you. He won't ignore you. Unless, of course, he's doing one of the games where he's not actually videotaping his face or speaking. Then you'll have to wait a little bit and be patient. He will get you. He'll try and get you in the chat. Be patient. And when he's playing those ones, obviously he's not going to stop in the middle of a game and just go write a message to greet you because he's playing the game. You wait to the goddamn cutscenes. No, Drunk's a good guy. There's not many people on YouTube that I've met where I'll go, no. If someone says a bad word about Drunk in the chat, I'll be like, hey, fucking mind your manners. Put your fucking manners in check. But I seen him. He was eating babies. I don't fucking care. Drunk's a good guy. He can eat all the fucking babies he wants. You leave him alone, scum. That's right. Anyone says bad shit about Drunk, scum. I don't care if they got a video. Look, I've got a video. He tripped my nana up. I don't care. You're scum for keeping a video of it. G'day, DJ. How you going, mate? Scotty's Australian as well there, DJ. I think he's both in the same state. He's a NSW boy as well. Alright, welcome to Toplin. Or Topolin. Or Topolin. Or Toblerone if you spelt it incorrectly. 1:30 AM. Talking on Discord. Was up till 1:30 AM talking on Discord. That's about what time I played a little bit in my server last night. Me and Criminal, we did some work on our base and had a little look around, had some dealings with some wolves. That was awesome. Interesting. Poor man's night vision. I'm so happy. A poor man's night vision. I'll take that every day. G'day, John Cena. How you going, man? His name is John Cena. Is that annoying enough now? Can I stop that now? I'm going to stop that now. Get off the fucking garbage bin, you idiot. One thing I have not found yet, multivitamins. That's one of the things I'm keeping an eye out for. It's a big difference between life and death in this game. Multivitamins means I can be out in the rain a little bit longer. Means I can travel further distance. I can stay covered and hide a little bit more longer and not have to worry about rushing to a building and starting a fire. I don't have to worry about whether the water I just drank was sterilized or not. That's a cannibal flag. Well, honestly, the reason why I stopped playing when you were playing is because you got further ahead in the game. I still got a few things that I needed to do, and I didn't want the story spoilt for me. So I opted for passing on those. I'm passing on playing for those last little bits because you were ahead. So I was like, okay, I'll get that. I wanted to experience that myself. The DLCs, I've already played them before. I've already got the DLCs. As you probably already know. But when I was joining you, we were joining on your story. So I was like, okay, we'll let you finish your story first. When we got to a certain point, I was like, well, I'm going to let him do his thing first and figure out the story and all that. I'll have a look at that later on. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll definitely keep it in mind. I'm on a bit of a DayZ kick at the moment because we got our server up and running and all that sort of stuff. Ah, bonfire up there. Sweet. Let's go have a look and see if the hoods are now spawning in. We all celebrate Mother's Day a lot different. People ask me, they're like, so, you do anything special for Topeka? And they get a shock when I go, why the fuck would I do anything special for her? She's not my mother, she's my wife. I'm not fucking, I don't have a Freudian complex, man. I don't want to fuck my mother. I'm with a lady that's my wife, not my fucking mother. And like Topeka's been well aware of this. I have never done anything, ever, for Mother's Day for her. And I know some people might think, well, that's a bit harsh. You're a bit of a mean bastard. No, she's got 3 children who know when Mother's Day is. And as they get older, they buy her gifts and all that sort of stuff with money they earn. And beforehand, they made her gifts. And they did things around the house for her. They showed appreciation in that way. They didn't listen to Smales Jewelers that was like, oh, there's a sale on this necklace. Only $800 just in time for Mother's Day. Yeah, most of the kids don't have that type of money. And we're not materialistic to where it needs to be shown, and we don't need to do no big grand gesture that shows the world, see, this is my mum, I'm taking her out, she's doing this big display of grand gesture for everybody to see. Nah. And as for my own mother, I didn't do fuck all because she's dead, and I was happy for that. Because I didn't like the cunt anyway. And that's the other thing too. Not every single mother is worth a fucking Mother's Day, regardless of what people think. And then, for the people that are like, Happy Mother's Day, and for the fathers as well. Oh, fuck off with that shit, will ya? Father's Day's for fathers. Oh, but what about the kids that don't have a mum and they've only got a dad? Oh, okay, well, yeah, good point. No, actually, that's bullshit. There's Father's Day. That's what the day's for. We don't get to celebrate Mother's Day. That's because your mum's gone. Do something special. Do something if you love your mother and your mum's gone. And do something special. You can still have a Mother's Day. But again, I'm not judging anybody on what they do in their lives. I just, you know, that's just me. I'm a cynical old bastard coot. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. It's just over the fucking top. And look, if I sound like I'm a bit shitty towards Mother's Day and Father's Days and all those sorts of things, I just think to myself, yeah, no, I was forced to do Mother's Day shit at school. Okay? I never seen my mum do anything fucking worthy of anything. She was quite a vicious, vindictive person. And no, I don't believe that every person that you have to respect and honour your mother and father. I don't believe that at all. Never have, never will. And I have a very weird view when it comes to those sorts of things, because to me it's like, no, what kind of a moron needs to be told, oh, today's Mother's Day, this is the one day a year where I have to be good and nice to my mum. No, if you got a nice mum and you love your mother and you have a good relationship with your mother, you don't need a fucking day to tell you to be nice. Oh, you're going to wait until Mother's Day. Oh, yeah, wait a fucking... It's basically a last thought. You cared about your mother so much, you wouldn't wait till Mother's Day to do it the same day as everybody else. You'd fucking take her out 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks from now. And if it sounds a bit harsh, then your mother's sitting there going, you know what? Yeah, why is it I got to share this day with every other fucking person? Man, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. Don't listen to me. I'm just trying to spend as much time with my grandmother because she is doing radiation treatment. See, that's cool. See? There's nothing wrong with that, John. Nothing wrong with that at all, mate. I never keep in mind, I never said anything negative about what you did. Just so you know, I wasn't saying anything negative about what you did. If you listen carefully to what I said, I never said anything negative. That's your grandmother. You're taking time out of your life to do something with your grandmother. You're not waiting for a day to actually tell you today's grandmother's day, you need to do something special. You're taking the initiative to do something special because you know time is short. That's the difference. So that's why I don't get into this whole Mother's Day and Father's Day shit, because it's like, no, I'm not going to wait for a day to tell me, put time aside to be nice to people. See? There'll be people out there that'll think that I'm saying the opposite, that I'm saying that it's not worth spending time with these people. It's quite the opposite. I'm saying you don't need a day, you don't need an advertised day that everybody agrees on, this is the day to do it. Because if there's people out there that are waiting, they're like, oh no, I'm not going to worry about seeing Mum this week. Mother's Day's in 2 weeks' time, we'll do it then. Like, why wait? Do it now. Yeah, you know, I look, what I say about Mother's Day does not apply to every single person. Every single person, you got your own mothers. You know what your experience was like with your mother growing up. If you had positive experiences, then you should definitely, you know, show your appreciation. And if you had negative experiences, then you're under no obligation to show anything. You know what I mean? I'm just not one of those people that are like, look, yesterday was Mother's Day for me, and I had to listen to everybody saying, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day. And yesterday while they were saying it to me, I held my breath. I just went, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I held my peace on it. I'm in my own chat right now, so I can say whatever the fuck I want about Mother's Day. But when I'm in their chat and they say Happy Mother's Day, I just go, yep, cheers. Not my chat, you see. Not my place to say how I feel. I think sometimes people just forget that human beings are, what's the word? Human. They make mistakes, they fuck up. Well, guys, when you were born, you were never obligated to do anything. Oh, that was a shit throw. You weren't obligated to respect people. You weren't obligated to follow the rules. When you were born, there was only one thing you were obligated to do. Take in nutrients and grow. That's it. You're not obligated to do anything else other than that. And even still, you're not obligated to do that either. There is no... That's the reason why you can have good people and bad people. Because you're not obligated to follow the rules. You're not obligated to do anything. Yep. In my chat, I'll talk about, yeah, I don't give a shit about Mother's Day and Father's Day. In other people's chats, I'll just smile and go, yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. No bigger fucking thing he says to me that rules are designed to help the more successful people or less. Rules are designed to infringe on the less fortunate, and then nothing says that more than the fact that you have to live to be on. You have to pay to live on Earth. I've said this joke before. I've made this comment plenty of times. But it's true. You have to pay to live here. We're the only species in the fucking world that actually pays to live here. Every other species? No. Shark wants to live in the ocean? Well, he gets to freely do it, doesn't he? And not only does a shark freely get to live in the ocean, we'll make rules up to say we can't interfere with it. Why? Why do we make these rules up saying we can't interfere with the shark? Oh, because the shark lives in the water and that's its environment and we shouldn't interfere with the environment. Well, if I go in the environment, is the shark allowed to chew me up? Well, of course, because you're in its environment. Alright. Well, I'm allowed to eat the fucking shark too because I'm hungry. If the shark doesn't want me to fucking eat it, swim deeper. Don't bite my hook. If I'm dumb enough to go swimming where sharks are, people are going to go, oh, you're dumb enough to swim where the sharks are. That's why you got bitten, silly. Then he's dumb enough to bite my fucking hook. That's why he got pulled up out the water, mounted, photo taken with his tail in the air with me going, thumbs up, and eating the fucking thing. Because I have a universal right to feed myself. Just like every other animal and species on Earth. The fact that I would pay for every single morsel of food that I've got. But you've got to pay for the food. Why? Because Doug's farm built the food and grew the food. Yeah, but I could just go fishing with my little fishing rod off the jetty and catch myself some fish. No, you got to go because John West trawler ships went out and fucking depleted and raped a fucking part of the ocean that had a whole heap of fish. You got to eat his fish. No, I'll just catch my own, it's fine. We'll put laws in saying you can't fish here then. It's that sort of shit. Yeah. I'm more worried of being, you know, taken out by a fucking cold because some dickhead didn't want to fucking cover up. Do you know what's worse? I've played DayZ with people before that are like, don't come near me while you're coughing and you're sick. And you're like, yep, no worries. And you stay away from them. And they're like giving you vitamins. And they like drop vitamins down. They're like, okay, I'll put some vitamins down. You can walk up to it and get it. And you're like, yeah, no worries. And then you speak to them. And they're the whole game. They're like, here's a mask. Try not to get anyone sick. All that sort of stuff. And then when you speak to them, they go, yeah, I don't believe in wearing a mask. I think they're just trying to stop us from having blah, 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 blah. And I just think, fuck me. You understand how a mask and viruses work in a fucking game, and in real life you act like that's fucking... Nah, it's all a lie. It's like, no, the fucking germs and disease works the same fucking way. What? Personally, I gave up on humanity a long time ago. If humanity was a human patient, I think the patient died. Call it time of death. No, humans are fine. Individually, humans are fine. In mass groups, humans are stupid. Fucking most dumbest species on the earth. And I know there might be people out there thinking that's a bit harsh. I resort back to my original statement. We're the only species that pay to live on Earth. Yeah, not exactly the most intelligent thing. Oh, are you live? I thought he was doing a I totally thought it was a an upload. Alright, criminals chats at the top of the criminals channels at the top of the stream there, at the top of the chat there, everybody. Go over and show some love. Go take a big bite out of his go take a big bite out of his like button. Hilda's in the chat there. Go tell her that she speaks the beautifulest Mexican you've ever heard. She ever meets me, she's gonna fucking hit me, I know it. She's gonna go, what was all those jokes about you saying I speak Mexican? Hilda's a good sport. She could take a joke.
No way. This is super cool. What the heck is not letting me put it? It's doing it backwards though. Okay, let me see. Ah, Luke is there. This is so cool. Oh, heck no. I just seen a water bug. Oh my god, water bug emoji. That's scary. This is cool. I have so many emojis here. Oh, wait, babe, I got something for you. Hold on. Look at this emoji. I'm gonna show you the emoji that they always say I love. Right here.
Oh, it's got a hunting vest here.
Bisa.
No, I'll stick with the other one because it's got the ability to hold grenades.
Where's the other one? I saw the sweet ones. Oh, look, right here. This one. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Donut.
Pizzas, my favourite food. Comes to you in a box. It's a circle that's cut in triangles. It's awesome.
I have to learn so much on this.
I gotta make Hilda a donut. Actually, a lot of people like the donuts that I've made. I get a lot of people asking me, "Can you make me a donut? Can you make me a donut?"
A mini game? Oh, let me see.
Doom 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 doom. Wet, wet,
Skeleton.
dry. So they're just wet, wet, wet. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. I just said wet, wet, wet just so I could sing that bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm that much of a dickhead. That was that was mine. It's written in the wind, whoa, where I go.
Let me see when it shows up. See, it's backwards.
Doom, 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 doom. So you wanna live in paradise with a 10-foot cock and a few hundred virgins.
I have no idea.
So you're gonna live in paradise with a 10-foot cock and a few hundred virgins. So you're gonna sacrifice your life for a shot at the greener grass. And when the Lord comes down in his shining rod of judgment, he's gonna disembowel me. Whoa, whoa. You say that if I cover the bodies of the women, everybody is slimming because black is so slimming. Though it's not great for swimming, though it gives me an erection with the increased sexual tension. What with the UV protection that is second to none. You'll find it all in the Quran, just next to the bit that justifies guns and says that it's a sin to take it up the bum, even if it's fun, even with permission from your mum. Ba-da 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 la da 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 yo.
Oh my god.
It's riskier to board a plane than to go for a swim. Yeah. Where do you learn these songs, zombie? That there song is a song about anal sex and God by Tim Mitchens called 10-Foot Cock and a Few Hundred Virgins. By Tim Mitchen, the comedian songwriter from Perth, Western Australia. He's also the guy that, I don't know, wrote the musical Matilda.
The only part it shows me is this one. Oh, it's backwards again.
Renamed Daywalk. Oh yeah, it's a lot of walking involved. That's why I say to people, 45% inventory management, 45% walking, 10% action. Saw him a lot on Speaks and Specs. Yeah, he used to do a lot there. And Good News Week. Remember Good News Week?
Backwards again. Look at this.
With McDermott, Tim McDermott and all that. Yeah. Yeah, he's funny fucker. He's very intelligent too, and he's very witty on how he puts his songs together.
I'll say the full name. That's all
Yeah.
that says.
The chase and all that. Fucking the chases. Oh, all pretty good. Oh, look, we got a wild boar there. Does anybody want to see me get my mole skin? Oh no, it's a piggly. It's just a piggly wiggly. Never mind. Give me a hood. You're a little fucking beauty. There we go. I'm happy. Oh, fire axe. Fuck you, pig. Anyway, so I was coming through here one time and there was me and Topeka and we're with Major, and Major had just started playing this game. He hadn't really been into it very much. He was only just getting used to it, and he's walking around here and he's looking over there at the building and he's looking at the doors and that, and he's like, oh, he's a doggy. Come here, doggy, I want to pat you. And then I was like, Major, that's a fucking wolf, man. He's trying to eat you. He's like, oh, I was just going to pat it. I didn't know. Speaking of, come on, bitches. Speaking of, as if to illustrate the point, bloody wolves. Just the two of us? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. And you died. There. Alright. DJ, I have no filter. You get used to it. Setting up to have Juan. I burped and farted. She just barted. Or furped.
Did y'all hear the silence? It just makes me laugh because earlier, before he streamed, I said something he said so funny.
She gonna have some cheese with her wine?
Yeah, I said something to you earlier before you streamed. And you still quiet, that was so funny.
Got another house out this way. Weekly performance report is ready. View your device's performance status in the last week. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was something I could do. There was no how for those wolves. Either someone's in the area has already triggered them, or oh, there's a good fucking car. Someone working on this? Well, the bottles have been taken out of it. Didn't someone... I'm pretty sure someone said if you despawn them. I'm sure I read that somewhere. If you take stuff out of the car, shoot the engine so then the car can despawn to reload a new one in. Pretty sure I read that somewhere, but I'm not going to despawn that car because I don't know if someone's trying to work on it. But I'm not going to interfere with it at all. I'm not going to put anything in it. I'm not going to take anything out of it. I'm just going to leave it just like that. Because I don't know what the deal is. Besides, I have a car. And we will get there. Alright, we're going to follow this road all the way into the deep south. We're going to get into there and we're going to get it on morphine. Might be the morphine talking, but I need more morphine. Just wine. I don't eat after I drink. Really? You probably should. Or at least eat a good meal beforehand. Have we even found a shoe repair kit yet? No. No worries, I survived, everyone else did as well. Ain't you in Pennsylvania? Which geographically, if I'm correct, isn't that below New York? But well away from California fault line. That being said, there's probably fucking more than one fault line in America. I don't know. There's another car over there. I wonder if someone's taking all the bottles out of that one too. G'day Elite, how you going, man?
Hey, DayZ. There's a person that I
Elite Delta Force.
Maybe it's gonna agree with you and they're finding out.
I feel like they've put more houses here. Yeah. I don't remember there being these houses here on the side. Actually, they have. Ah, they're neating this up all together. I like this area. But it's not Polana, so we're not staying. We're on our way from misery to happiness to be. No, we're on our way to Polana. Ain't a lot. Is that knuckle dusters? Yeah, brass knuckles. Can I? No, I can't even build with that. No, can't even throw the bastard like a spear. Shit, I hate the pickaxe. I hate the pitchforks. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity that they fucked up. They could have had it where you could throw it like a spear and stab into zombies, but nah, they didn't do that. Bunch of dum-dums, the developers. I pay out on the developers and give them shit all the time because I can, because that's just... lever sewing kit. I was just asking about one of these. G'day nobody, how you going mate? Big shout out to you. I've got to get the other emoji set up. I still have not. It's been about a month and a half since I've actually looked in my Streamlabs. You have server, didn't know that. Oh, yeah, only for a little while though. About 2.5 years, something like that. Just got in from work. Awesome. Yeah, I've had the server for about 2.5 years. About 2 years, something like that. But I didn't stream in here for a little bit. I had a break playing some other games and that. So there wasn't enough. There wasn't, yeah. I got my own server. This is not my server. This server here is not my server at all. This is Aussie Scotty server. Aussie's in the chat there somewhere, or he was beforehand. He's probably busy doing other stuff. He's I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. Didn't take note. No, you're right, mate. No, you're right. So there's a Discord in the chat there. Tried doing my server, but it hard. Yeah. It's very... I find it's easy. Piece of piss easy to do the server. I go, Han, and my wife goes, what? And I go, can you make it so the server does this? And she goes, oh, for fuck's sake, why are you so fucking useless? And I go, thank you, honey. And it's just that easy. I sit back and, and then I jump back on and she's done it. I can't do the servers myself. I am shit. I find it very hard and difficult to be able to operate the servers and do all the XML files. If it wasn't for Topeka, the lovely and wonderful Topeka, that was mentally retarded enough to marry me, if it wasn't for her, my server wouldn't work. It would be shit and broken. There's Mr. Scotty in the chat there. He's the man to talk to about this server. Yeah, all the things that work in my server are all because of Topeka. She's the mastermind. She's the one that watches all the videos to make sure she's making the right choices and goes to the right places, downloads the right things, scans through all the files to make sure, is that a 1 or is that a 0, and all that sort of shit. I'm just a dum-dum that sits there and goes, oh, what if we had no cows? What if the bottles spawned in with full medicine? What if the trucks spawn in full? Can we put stuff in the trucks? Can we do this? Can we do that? What if we made the time for an hour and a half for night time? Pretty sure that if she ever files for a divorce, half of the complaint will be her having to work on the DayZ file and having to listen to me complain about, you know, and asking if things can be done. Your Honour, I need a divorce because have you ever heard of DayZ? And it'll be all downhill from there, and I'll end up with nothing. Pockets, you know, my pockets will be turned inside out. I'll be hung from me fucking ankles by Shook Knight as I'm shook for every fucking coin I have. Shout out to Vanilla Ice. Hey! Topeka, not only does Topeka make DayZ server work, she's responsible for my whole channel working and existing. And all I do is I just turn it on and just talk to everybody. There's a team of people out there. They're not really a team, but there's a few people out there that have helped me with everything that you see now. The emojis, that was all done by Criminal. All my emojis used in the chat there, that was Criminal. He's the one that helped me out with that. So Pika helps me out with the running of the channel and the running of the servers. Other people have helped me out by pointing me in the right places to look for legal advice regarding certain things that I can and cannot joke about and say. I don't remember this house ever being here. Oh. Oh. Yay! We found a zombie, guys! Yay!
Oh boy! Patrick, let's go kill ourselves a fucking zombie! Yeah!
Are you ready, SpongeBob?
Aye aye, Mr. Cabs!
SpongeBob, I don't think there's too many zombies.
There's enough, Patrick! Shoot 'em all!
Crawl to me, bitch. Crawl to butthead.
We sound out of SpongeBob. So now you guys are on. Yeah, this is his first time playing DayZ, so it's fun.
Are you ready, zombies?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants died from an oil spill caused by BP. They don't teach you about that bit, do they? No, they do not. What's he got? Got to kill some zombies, that's good. I don't know. There hasn't been a reset yet, so that must be just a coincidence. This particular spot had zombies. It might be some spots that still have them. Okie dokie. I can work with that. Da 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 da. Chariots of Fire, you know, Olympics. Like Death Stranded. Love the emojis. Oh yeah, the emojis are all awesome. Big shout out to Criminal for those emojis. We'll drop that now. Bye bye road flare. We shall see you later on. So I wonder if that's always been there. No, that's not always been there, that particular one. Yeah, good old Brock Sampson. Let's dance. Why are you going all ballistic, Brock? They hit me with a truck. I need to have something to shoot at, don't I? I can't just go wasting my ammo, because then if I do that, I'll have something to shoot at and then I'll have no ammo. I'll be just going clickety click, 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 clickety click. Nobody wants to be shooting blanks. But no, when there's something to shoot, I'll shoot. That's why I've gone south. That's why I was going to go straight out, go south, but then I was told about the wall around the prison, so I thought, well, I'll go check that out and see how glitchy that is. And it was what I thought it was going to be. It's a little bit, but there are ways around it. Zoom in, double click in, and walk around like this, and you'll be a little bit better. But I wanted to be able to shoot things as well, so that's why I decided to head south. Because that's where the wolves and the bears are in this particular server at the moment. I say at the moment because I don't know what the future of this server holds. There could be things that change later on. So for now, bears and wolves are this way. So yeah. Yeah. It would be appropriate. Okay, we've got a blockade up here. Police situation, or is that a military convoy? Military convoy. Could be zombies. Normally there is. But most of the zombies are turned off in this map at the moment. They are coming back. I've been told that they will be back. Oh, come on. Eat something, princess. Jeez. He actually passed away recently, did he? Was not aware of that. Don't want the pouch. Assault boots.
No, Miss Gimme. Tater's always starting trouble with me.
I'll take the
No
boots.
disrespect.
They're pristine. I'll swap them.
Like, I need to call his own attorney on him, which is Potatoes. If you guys see his
That
name says stop,
was a bear, my friends.
he's supposed to be somewhere else, not in this chat. He's a fucking potato.
Don't beat around the bush, fucking Hilda. Tell us how you really feel. Anyone else hear that bear? Fuck it. If Yogi fucking slaps 7 shades of shit out of me and sends me back to the fucking respawn area, then Yogi slaps 7 shades of shit out of me and sends me back to the respawn area. That's fine. Heard a helicopter crash.
Twitch, in order to get affiliated with
Oh, I see him.
Twitch, 50 followers and enough viewers to be in your stream. You need 50 followers and do the hours that they require you to do on there. I only did Twitch for a week and got affiliated with them the same week.
There's the bear.
But I haven't. No, I can't. The disrespect.
No. Well, unlike roads in Sydney, there's a good chance this road might still get fixed up. Just keep an eye on that bear. I see him down there.
I get. Oh, what is that? Is that another app? Kick? No, with Kick is different. What's that about? Oh, that's a different app. I never heard of that one before.
Criminal seems to be doing pretty good.
Yeah, they're coming up with so many apps now. Another new streaming platform? Oh god. These people never stop, man. Everything is money, money. All these apps, man. Let me look for them. I never heard of this one before. Well, let's see it. It says Kick app live streaming.
Made it to 79. That's a good innings, isn't it? 79. You make it 79. That's good. That's good. I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with that. If I'm 100 and people are like, how do you feel living to 100? The first words out my mouth is going to be kill me. Don't any of my family members put me on national television when I'm 100 years old. Because if I'm 100 years old and they ask me, I'm going to be like, I wish I died a fucking 100 years ago. Fuck you, fuck life, fuck all of yous. Let me fucking die. Is criminal on this map too? Yep. Yep.
Ooh, was that thunder?
Yeah, he's in this map as well. He's doing his own thing. He might see me from a distance. If he wants to... Hey, criminal, I give you full permission. If you see me and you want to take a shot, go for it. I don't mind. Hey, he's got to test his skills. So, if he could sneak up on me and kill me, I don't mind. I don't care if anybody does that, to be honest. Criminal's a good mate, though. He'll probably say, no, I'm not going to do that to you. See? Po, Lana. Anal op. Backwards. Lana! What? Danger zone.
I wrote exactly what you said.
Yeah, I know criminal would say something like that too. I'm not going to kill you. He's like, I've already knocked off that trophy for that long distance kill. Doing Mo Sislak. I wasn't going to kill you, I was just going to cut you. Okay, what have we got? I like this town. It's one of my favourite towns next to Nadvor. I like this town, and I like the journey from here to Nadvor. That's always my favourite. There's a couple of military bases in between here and in Nadvor, so this is why I like to get out here. One of my spawn locations is out here at Palana and Nadvor. Big ass Christmas trees. Wah 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 wah. Ding fries are done. No cars here. Oh, good. Normally there'd be a Saka here that spawns in. And there's a Ada that spawns in here.
Okay.
Right here. It's not here at the moment. That's good. That's good. What's that in there? 20s stack. Charcoal. That was a scorpion mag back there. I don't have a scorpion on me and I don't plan on using a scorpion.
It seems like you're gonna run forever.
This town gets hit with gas as well. So I'm going to pick a little house somewhere here in this town and I'm going to build myself a little shack, a little condo, whatever what do you want to call it? I don't know what you want to call it. Oh look, for fuck's sake, you stupid ass bear. Did you follow me? So I'll take that. Where is he? He is wearing an eye patch. He's at a military base. I know that much. I really haven't been focusing on whereabouts he is because I don't want to be influenced on my decision where I walk to. Didn't want to subconsciously start heading in his direction. I'm getting there, you stupid bear. Let me fill up my frickin' magazine, if it's alright with you, Yogi. These bears are impatient sometimes. When Hilda gets monetized, she's going to have one of her emojis be the disrespect. I'm sure that's like her favourite word. Favourite phrase. Hang on a... Fucking hell, that bloody bear is just so impatient. It's like, oh, shoot me already. Let's see if I can tick off. Let's see if I can tick Hilda off. Her first two emojis will be the disrespect and Mexican and proud. Wait for it.
Taters, I could finally we could agree on something. We definitely need fries in this game. Definitely.
Yo, Yogi, you big prick. Yeah, sometimes when you talk with the button down for the microphone and you talk, sometimes I feel like the zombies and the animals actually do hear you. I'm not 100% sure if they do or don't.
I stopped buying fries at the store because they cut the fries in half and put them in the bag, and they use this seasoning that sucks. Man, you know what it is, Taters? It's just different restaurants and different stores you go to. They are supposed to ask you if you want it with seasoning or not seasoning. Like if they do it like
There's an FX. I don't care about the FX.
fries, not the ones that come in the damn freezer.
I'll take that. Ah, that's a box of the ammo I'm using for the M16. Of course we'll take that.
Some of them, they actually already come seasoned though. I don't like those. I like making my fries homemade. Even my mashed potatoes, I make it homemade. I don't like the boxes. I don't like none of that. Unless I'm too damn lazy, then I'll do that. But no.
I had to get some water.
It's already homemade. These These ones are frozen, but they used to be way better. You know what? You know which fries I tried, Taters? Maybe you might like it. It's the. I'm probably gonna say the name wrong. I forget. Archery. I don't know. I'm saying it wrong, but I need a review on those fries. I gotta look for the picture so I can try to remember it and send it to you on Discord. And they taste pretty good. The only thing is, it's like spicy. I can't do spicy foods. That's way too much work. I have to get the knife and go chop, chop, chop. Nope, too much work. Come on, stop being lazy, Taters. What the heck? I like cooking. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I just seen the chat there in criminals. I'm gonna have to agree with fucking Hilda there. Lazy taters, lazy. It's just a couple of potatoes. That's not hard. Chop, chop, chop. No, I suppose if you're dealing with fries all day long. Nah, what am I doing giving you excuses? Nah, lazy. Okay. I am going to need that for building. Where are we going to put our house? Oh, I know we'll put it down there just past the... just outside of the town zone. Where it won't get hit by gas, but it's still... Oh, 308s. Do I even have... No, I don't even have anything. Oh. That little bit of laggy spike there where it was just glitching me and flashing, that might pose a problem when I go to shoot something. Maybe. I have to keep an eye on that. There's another mag there that has rounds in it, and I can use those rounds for the gun I've got, but I am not going to worry about that right now. I have enough rounds. I don't need to be grabbing every... Oh, that's locked up. Okay, not mine. I didn't lock it up. Actually, before we go to that spot, I want to walk up and have a look at this military base. I want to check to see if I can find a tent. Alright, Bear, just stay over there.
He ain't got none.
Fair enough. So last time we were on, we went from Lukow all the way to Nadbor, through Dolnik back to Sydney. This time we've Sydney to the prison, to Toplin, to Polana, and we'll skirt around back kinda towards Nadbor, but we're not going to fully go to Nadbor this time. We're just going to go to the military base outside of Nadbor. Man, there's a bear back there and he ain't happy. Alright, yo, can you someone pissing your cornflakes or something, mate? Who the fuck are you? He out there somewhere. Got a little hunting shack coming up here. We should be able to get a visual on the area we're going to go to. So that way with that big satellite NORAD fucking looking thing is. Thank you. I'm all happier now. I've got myself some hunting pants and a hunting jacket. Way happier now. That makes me happy. What we got?
Nice.
Box of matches. Alright, so there. Alright, we'll go head over there. Could go on the road, but we'll take the back way.
Thanks, Miss Gibby, for still being here.
Okay, got the wild boar down here. G'day, chef. How you going, mate? I need a fucking coffee. Let's have a quick look over at criminals. Ah, yeah, I got an idea where he is. He's miles away from me. Not miles, but yeah, he's a good little distance. He's got those military cuts on. The fatigues. Oh, he's got a KAS. I cut up through the woods here. Let's go the woodsy. Got word. Thought I heard a plane, helicopter going down. This isn't necessarily the smartest move I've ever made. Coming through the woods like this when there's bears not around, it's not always good because you might have to move quick. And backing up and trying to move quick while backing up with all this debris on the floor can be kind of challenging and a bit of a pain in the ass. There are specific things I'm looking for as well that I haven't mentioned or said anything about. I do believe that all the gas zones have been turned off at the moment. So we should be good and not have to worry about that. Oh, I can't do bait and fish. 2 reasons. I don't have another person with me and I don't have a there's no zombies. So 308s, traces, we'll take them. In my server, I'll crouch and walk down them. In servers that have that red mark on the top left, I will walk slowly standing up. Oh, VSD ammo, so we'll just put it in the VSD. Mag. I can't take one. Bugger. Well, there's a truck.
Oh, I saw a gun. This game is so interesting.
Make myself something to eat soon. There we go. A tent. Alright. That's kind of what we were looking for. Pristine. I'll always go those boots. My other ones were getting worn, so that's why I dropped them and I changed over the boots because I didn't want to waste a cleany thingamajiggy. Just put that there. I was looking for a t-shirt. Looking for a military jacket. I know there's one over there, but we'll check in here first to see if we can find a military jacket. Grab that tent. We might even find a better tent. Take a large tent. We'll take that carnival tent if we need to. I don't really want a carnival tent, but we will take it. Preferably, I'd want a small tent. But I don't have one of them at the moment, so we're going to work with what we got. Yes, I could have got one of these tents at the free shop. I needed to check to see whether I can find these tents in the real world. Why? I might end up needing to find one so I could replace a tent that's been destroyed in the middle of a battle. And I don't have the ability to run all the way back to the free shop from where my base might be. So little things like that. Oh yes, we take those ones. We take a those. And we say bye-bye this one.
Thank you for chilling with us, Miss Kitty.
Still getting told about these FXs, but do I want one? Not yet. I like this building. I would build in these buildings if I knew this area wasn't going to get hit with gas. Huh. That's odd. Normally there'd be at least one item up here, but no, nothing. Fair enough. I didn't notice anything up there in my one either, so I'm wondering whether that's something they took them out. Alright, you stupid frickin' game. I got a log. It's gonna kill me if I don't. Almost 4 hours, and that's the first time I've had to log out. Don't fucking be a dick. One of the things about the server being where it is in the world, you go around the corner and your character will be lined up perfectly visually, but mechanically it's slightly off. And the game goes, no, you're crashing into the wall, so it does this lucky band thing and tries to put you back around the corner. See, like that wobble. It is really terrible and it is really noticeable when you're inside buildings. Outside buildings, you don't really notice it. Inside buildings, going in between doorways and that, you'll notice it. It is nothing you can do about it. The only way, if I wanted to solve it, I have to move to America. Simple as that. Without moving to America, there's no way I can fix it. And while I don't have a problem with the idea of living in America, I love Australia. I ain't leaving Australia to go to live in another country. It's just not happening. I've already lived in other countries before. Been there, done that. I ain't fucking leaving again. You know? Yeah, right. It's like, yeah, there's not much you can do about it. I mean, if I want a better connection to this particular server, I need to move to America. This is part of that thing. That's why I try not to spend too much time in buildings. That's why I won't build attached to buildings as well, because of that whole, hey look, there's a truck tire. A Julie. Cargo pants, no thanks. There's one dually. Come on, get up there. Boots. This place here is pretty gnarly for setting up. They set a lot of traps up in this building.
You're dancing. That's cool.
I know I need to eat something soon. I heard my stomach go. I was just thinking to myself, fuck you, stomach, don't tell me what to do. I'm not going up that ladder to get up on top. Eh. That's why I recommend if you don't have your own server, look at that, there's a Hummer. If you don't have your own server and you explore, because I can't move away. Ah, gotta log out again. Those things. This is just part of that thing. Nothing you can do. You get too close to some of these objects and it'll just grip you and do that sort of thing. And it's all because of the delay. Nothing you can do about it. You know, my recommendation is save your breath. Don't bother complaining to the host about it. There's nothing they can do about it. They can't fix it.
That's cool.
Just be wary where you go and just be prepared to have to do that. And hope and just pray to yourself that it doesn't happen in the middle of combat. The last thing you want to be known as is a person who combat logs. I'm not saying that people haven't had good reason to do so. I just want a shirt. I'm looking for a shirt so I can...
Hi, Major. Go to sleep. Good morning to you or good afternoon. Yeah. How you doing, Major? Hope you're well.
If I can find a shirt, I'll grab that. Tent. If not, I'll make a tent. Have I got a rope? Probably don't have a rope. I do not have a rope. Yes, I do have a rope.
You do that extremely fast, dropping it.
Oh, that's not fair, you pig's ass. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, alright. Alright. We've made the executive decision. We're going for a shelter rather than a carnival tent. Got no choice. Got no fucking choice. Because I keep finding bomber's jackets here and not any of the other style jackets. Military style that hold 42. So I got no choice. I don't have enough room to be able to carry everything. So I have to sacrifice one idea and rethink on the fly. So we're going to go a shelter instead. Alright. Let's give ourselves a little bit more extra room by putting that there. Have we found a holster yet? We have not found a goddamn holster yet. Oh, come on! I mean, what's your fucking problem anyway, Yogi? You fucking thick lump. What, you're cracked up on cocaine and shit? And you fucking... I don't know. Bear sounds like he's on crack. Okay, so the next adventure will be finding a place out here somewhere where we can pull up Kip. Somewhere where we can go, alright, this is a good spot, we can... have a little temporary shelter. Got wild boar down there, but we got the thick lump down there as well. So far, every second I've spent in this server, I have streamed it. G'day, Major. Glad you're still there, chilling around, mate. I keep alternating between yours and criminals. Actually, I haven't been back into your ones for a little while now. We're going to go around and probably bump into that. Probably bump into that bear. This ridge looks as good as any. This is the hill we'll die on. Major, go to sleep. Well, I know what I'll be doing in a minute. I know it's not very secret where I'm putting this place. Anybody can see the stream and see where I've put it. That's not the point. The point is, this is just the spot that I'm gonna hang out. I'm making a commitment to this particular area right here. Why? I don't know, I like it. Major, stay awake. Why did I pick this area? Because I got rocks to jump on if there's a bear.
Spider, how are you? Everyone will be back in a moment.
All right. I can clear out a bit of items now. This lets me know what we need. We need shovels. Don't need too many shovels, to be honest. Yes, I did get given the machine gun. I did get given a couple of cans of food. A lot of the stuff that I got given, I actually placed back down because I didn't need it. One could say it was kind of skewering the results. I don't know what the recommendation is when it comes to. We'll keep that in there so then we can cut it up if we need to. Do not know what the recommendations are for some of the things in this server. If I have questions, I know how to ask. So that's. Do I care if anybody touches this stuff? Nah. Couldn't give a toss. Beauty. That's pretty much set me up to the way I want to be, actually. I can take that and go like this. Still got room for more stuff. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's put what else can we put there? We'll keep the tetracycline. We'll put the codeine now. I don't need codeine on me. I live dangerous. We'll put that there as well. I don't need that ammo on me. I don't have that gun. Put the shotgun. Yes. Put those 2 rounds. Yeah. All right. Put those rounds there. Yep, fair enough. Pistol and M16. Yeah. Alright, let's eat. Alright, this is my location. This is where this Nomad is going to be living. He'll be stationed out here, this homeless bum. This Nomad. He'll be living there. One thing I might bring here if I get a chance. A barrel to collect water. But I really don't care. That can be part of the journey. So from now on, whenever I leave this spot, I'll be leaving this spot, going somewhere, and then making my way back. If I can. I like this spot. Alright, let's do some shout outs.
Fix it. Let me see.
It's just gone 4 hours. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so big shout out to Scotty B in the chat there. He's dropped the link for the Discord. He's also dropped the other information about how you can find the server. If anybody is interested, just wait until the stream's live chat goes available and you can go through and check out that information. Big shout out to Criminal, Major, Hilda, DJ, Chef Joshy, Nobody, Elite Delta Force, shout out to you, mate. Shout out to all the people that came in from the I can't read the whole chat, or the chat's not popping up. John Cena, shout out to you, mate. Shout out to Hilda. I'm going to say Hilda's name like I'm saying Sega from now on. Drunk Gamer, shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to Mount Dewey. Shout out to Damien Harrison. Shout Jason Gamer, big shout out to you, buddy. I hope you get a chance to jump in the server, man. You'll enjoy it. Dragon the Gamer, shout out to you, mate. Shout out to All City Jimmy. Miss Hart, shout out to you. Big shout out to the Isabel. Nope, just Isabella. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to murder your last name there, because it will be me trying to say it. Big shout out to the lovely and wonderful Topeka as well. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Big shout out to the crew of people that have put all their time and energy into working with Scotty to get that server up and running. We did see some zombies beforehand. Maybe next time when we come in there'll be even more zombies and all that sort of stuff. But again, big shout out to everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to jump off and go support Major and watch Criminal in his one. His link's at the top of the chat there. If anybody's interested, go over, say g'day, slap his likes, bite his like buttons and hit all those good buttons and all that sort of stuff. And I'll catch you all till next time. I'm out on my dot and dust. See ya.